Hey. Yeah. I don't know what happened. My PC just suddenly crashed. I didn't even get a chance to see what the error was. Just kind of sudden blue screen. I know I saw a 0%. I don't know what it said, but it just kind of hit that. And then like 2 seconds later, screen goes black and my PC restarts. And it seems like my bitrate is terrible right now too. What the hell? But let me get the game back up and going. Yeah, no idea what that was all about. And I really hope my bitrate fixes itself. I don't know why it's suddenly so bad. So I wasn't looking before. Maybe it was bad before. I don't know. But I'm so happy we got through the catacombs and beat that boss before that happened. Very happy about that. Okay. Alright, there we go. It's captured. Yeah, that was crazy. Okay, so let's see now. Okay, interesting. It put us back right here. That's nice. Man, right when I was about to grab that root, you know? And we didn't get enough to level up again yet. But that's okay. As we need 2,800. Wait, no. 28,000 is what we need. 28,000. That's what I meant to say, I think. And I'm pretty sure we don't have the runes for that. Yeah. Hey, cool. So we did that. Now what? I'm a little bit turned around now after that sudden crush. So yeah, we did what we wanted to do down here. Now the only other reason to be here is like to get another ending that I don't think we're going to go for. But it's like, going through the Forsaken Depths and all, Uh, yeah, Cathedral of the Forsaken. Remember, there was some kind of a wall of light kind of preventing us from going through. And, yeah. Um, once you, basically, once you're able to get past that, you just keep going down. But yeah, I don't know if we'll go do that or not. So next, what should we do next? So we could, attempt the gargoyles again. Is this? I think this is where we need to go for it. Part of me wants to, I don't know, try doing something else since we have so many rooms right now, But I don't know. I don't know. Actually, we do need to kind of get some supplies for like crafting. I mean, it'd be nice to buy more kukri, which, yeah, I wonder if we can buy that from the same merchant. Like, I don't know if it was limited or not, but we can see. I think he was over here. I think this was the guy.
Trade again.
Ah, yes. I could buy 502 if I wanted. I feel like we would not, like, run out for the rest of the game if I did that. Get a nice 500. Should I spend 30,000 runes on these kukri? I think last time I bought like 99 or something. 6K for like 100. Let's do 200. We'll be pretty good for a while. Also arrows, yeah. So we might be pretty good now. Oh, at least with that stuff. And now I don't care so much about losing these runes. It's 16. But let's I don't know if we've seen or like what am I saying? I don't know if there might be some useful stuff around to like buy more of. I don't remember if this guy had anything that we needed or wanted or might use.
Back all unusual to this age.
I mean, serpent arrows might be, pretty nice. Can also buy arrows from him. Also, could buy the samurai armor, you know? Don't know how well it would be compared to like what we have right now. I think it's probably not as great. Part of me does want to buy it though. Just because, I mean, why not?
Have a safe journey.
Let's see how it might compare. Oh, that's what these were. Okay. Yeah, not so great compared to what we have. Yeah, not so great. But now we know.
How nice, Lise.
You got anything good? I think really nothing. Nothing we really need. All right then. I kind of wonder, can I, like, just snipe this guy? I mean, he, like, he can't come up here and get me, yeah? Sure, he can fly, but, I mean, I don't think he can fly this far with that attack. Yeah. Um, yeah, that was my bad. Let's do this again. All right, buddy. Shit. I don't want to kill myself again. Damn it. I'm wasting these arrows. Come on, I want to get that poison build up. Think I'm going to end up using all my serpent arrows, but that's fine. I'll buy some more sometime. I'm not so sure I'm really getting much poison buildup on him. Might be partly because he keeps having his shield up. I kind of really want to know though, like, you know, once you get him down to a certain amount of HP, that's when he goes into his phase 2, kind of using his dragon art kind of things. Can I... Wow, I suck. But yeah, that's when he starts using his, like, dragon arts kind of stuff. And so that's when he goes into that whole phase where he'll kind of fly at a certain point. I kind of really want to know if he'll attempt to fly up here. This, hope this isn't too boring. I'm just very curious. I was wondering if I'd get him to turn around again. Turn around, come on. What if I can get him when he pokes his head out right over here too? Oh. Wait, did that say we almost got him down to like halfway? Oh yeah, we're close to halfway. Honestly, with how much trouble these guys are, it's actually really funny just trying to take them out like this. Okay, so now he does his phase 2. So what are you gonna do? Are you gonna attempt to fly over here now? I don't think he can. This is just so funny to me, though. This big, tough guy. Difficult to fight, all of that. Trying to be like a boss all in himself. And I'm just taking him out with some arrows. From a distance. See, he did his whole like transition thing, like he's mad or something, and now he can't do anything still. Yeah, I'm only doing like 66 damage at a time. But you know what? It's progress. And then I just, maybe run in there. Do like 2 hits on him and kill him or something. He's not gonna learn, you know? See if I can get headshots on him. That looked like it might have been a headshot, but I guess it didn't really count as anything special. Should I, like, use some different arrows? Yeah, come back around. I feel like this is just so disrespectful, and I'm okay with it. Hey, I did 99 damage that time. Maybe I am getting headshots with those, and it's doing more damage. Nice. How much time have we spent being disrespectful to this Crucible Knight? And he's about to die. Hey, look at that. Ooh, Crucible Horn Shield. Cool. Let's go take a little look-see over there. I know I had picked up an item that was like sitting over here before, and I didn't like kill the guy or anything. Okay. Well, that was fun. Now there's another Crucible Knight right there. I don't think I can cheese him. It'd be cool if I could. Like, part of me really wants to try, but also I know I don't have the arrows to do that, knowing how many arrows that took. In fact, you know, I think let's go restock on those serpent arrows. Yeah, I guess maybe my regular arrows as well. Yeah.
Back unusual to this ape.
Oh, I can do it by tens. I didn't know that. I can buy 89 of these. You know what? Why not?
Never so
Why not,
few
you know?
of ye.
Okay. Actually, don't I... Hmm. Oh, I thought I had gotten, what is it? Maybe I would get that from somewhere else. I think there's a bow. I think it was like the serpent bow or something. Um, that if I'm not mistaken, I think it boosts poison arrows. It itself doesn't like inflict poison when you're shooting arrows, but it boosts like poison arrows, I think. I thought I got it, but I guess not. Oh well. Does he stay dead? I guess so. Nice. Oh, wait. Wait, would I be able to? I don't know if I don't think I'll spend the time trying that right now, but like... No. Okay. It's not rendered in right now. Hmm. Is there a draw distance on here? I guess not. Which is actually a little bit odd, I guess. All right. Hmm. Oh, I'm curious to know if, even if I can't see him, Yeah, I'm pretty sure I would be hitting him. Ah, that's a shame. That would have been interesting. But oh well. I mean, you know, maybe I should try fighting him. Not like I have anything to lose right now. Aside from just him being a pain to fight. I might be able to like sneak up on him, you know? Actually, you know what would be funny? Let's see. Do I have anything that might launch him? Ground Slam might do it. Jump high into the air, crash down on the ground. Shockwave in all directions. I should see how it works first. Okay, yeah, I definitely would have, like, launched myself off if I had used that before. But okay, we're gonna actually see if we can just, like, knock this guy off. It'd be even better, I think, if I had a weapon with kick on it. Which I might. Anything with kick. Hopefully something that I would be able to use also. Wow, I guess not. Huh. Interesting. Yeah, I definitely thought I had one with kick. Oh well. We're gonna see if we can knock this guy off because it'll be funny. And not just that, but wait. Did I not actually put this on? Well, either way. Nope, we cannot knock him off. That is not something we can do. Also, can you like leave? Why did I have my cerulean tears up? But yeah, so now we know. I'm pretty sure he is just extra sturdy. There we go. That'll be good. All right, let's try this again. Actually fighting him. Sure, we probably should go and try to clear out those other people first. Those other guys. Might not be a bad idea. I could also just kind of pull him in over here and fight him over here. I don't know which would be more beneficial for me. Okay, don't think I have to worry about them now. Can I get a free attack off on this guy? I was really hoping I could, you know, get a backstab. That did not happen. Hey, look at that. New smithing stone, somber smithing stone 6. Nice. Okay, well then. Oh, hey! Kalulu, welcome in. Hi, hi. How you doing? Good to see ya. Welcome in, Raiders. You're playing Yap Yap? Oh, that's such a fun game. Ow. But yeah, welcome in, Raiders. If you don't know who I am, I'm Zero Cash. I'm a shape-shifting kitsune, and we like to play... Oh my god. Hype Train. 5 community subs. Oh, Kalulu, thank you so much. Oh my god. That's so awesome. Thank you. Oh no, this Stream Elements. Are you going to... Stream Elements is doing it. There's a problem with my Stream Elements alerts for community subs where if you do community subs for like multiple people, it will then do the alerts for each individual one as well. I don't know how to fix it. That's something in like their elements versus their overlay thing. I don't understand. But anyway. Yeah, we like to play a lot of Nintendo and retro games, but also a variety. We just finished off Resident Evil 9 Requiem yesterday, and now we're playing some Elden Ring. But yeah, if you need a raid and run, that's totally cool. Take care of yourself, but if you want to stick around, you can. But how was Yap Yap? I played that before. It's such a fun game. Which way do I need to go? Okay, other way. It was fun. Glad you had fun. Okay, this was not the way. All right, okay. Over here. I love that Yap Yap is kind of like, it's basically reverse repo. Instead of collecting items, you just go there to like break shit. Vandalism and awesome is awesome. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. But yeah, I don't know if you were still like in here when it happened, but my PC crashed earlier. I don't know what happened. We beat the we finished the Lindo catacombs, beat the boss there, and then like a minute later, everything just crashed. I had like a blue screen that like I don't think it was a blue screen of death, but it did say like 0% on something. I don't know what. It went so fast I couldn't read it, and everything just rebooted. Like it was wild. I don't know what happened. Okay, so I know these gargoyles. I found out they are basically immune to all statuses. And also strike damage is like the one kind of damage they aren't resistant to. So this is kind of why I wanted to get the whips and try using them, see how they would do with this. So yeah, and we'll use the mimic tier, I guess, as well. Do I have any other fun like items I could use to help? Yeah, I guess maybe not. Well, let's also maybe we do this. Actually, what if I used Latina? Though I mean, haven't powered her up much. Do I have? Let's see. There's a certain talisman that will pretty much make them always aggro on me instead of my summons. But I don't know if I have it. Thank you so much for the level 2 hype train. Ooh, what'd I get? Okay. I always love the hype train emotes. Again, thank you so much for the subs. Gotta pay for the lurk hours. You don't have to pay for anything, but I highly appreciate it. And yeah, I don't think I have the talisman that makes enemies aggro me instead of my summon, unfortunately. And since blood loss is not something we're wanting to deal with right now, and we can also just trade this out too. Now, actually, what helps against poison? Okay, yeah, immunity. So then, what might give me better immunity? Okay, looks like this would be better for immunity. But I think I'll keep the rest of my armor the same. Alright, I guess let's see how this goes. Yeah, whip his ass. The other guy's here now too. Well, that actually went quite well, aside from being poisoned. I'm already poisoned, haha. Whip his ass. Yeah. All right. Well, that went well. That went very well. I am poisoned, but hey, you know, that's whatever. Bye-bye, Mimic Tier. You did well, buddy. Is there not a grace around? That would be lovely. So I definitely, but I don't know if it's mostly because we did power up some. I'm not sure how much, but some. Like since the last time we fought them, or if it's because of the whips. And maybe knowing that I shouldn't focus on blood loss on them. But hey, it worked out great. Praise the joy. Oh, hey, here's a grace. First off, well done. Thank you, thank you. So we don't have enough to level up yet. Also, take a look at that twin blade. Now, see, I kind of, yeah, I kind of wasn't sure if I would want to use the Gargoyle's twin blade. Because it does, scale with strength more than dex. I think it also has a shorter reach, so. Now, yeah, I don't know if I can actually, yeah, I don't know if I can change, like, the affinity of it. I kind of don't think I can, you know, I think it's a unique that you can't change on that, so. Which all the more reason means that I, you know, won't use it. So let's just see what it looks like real quick. Yeah, it does look pretty sick. That was not that one. All right. You know, I don't know if it's actually expected more to like go through Lindell first before you do all of this. I don't know. But you know what? Whatever. I don't know if we'll go the whole way through this. But you know, we can poke around in here a bit. Ever just get into random coffins and then ascend? Oh, just noticed. Like, with all the stuff going on with the hype train and the alerts and stuff, I missed out on the follow. Thank you so much, Jeremy Jason. Sorry, I missed that. There was a lot going on. So now we are in the deep root depths. Kind of went out of it, I guess, for a moment. Because I saw it, like, just fade away and then fade back in. So yeah, these are the deep roots. And we have those guys just walking around now. Not just protecting the minor Erd trees. Actually, you know, a lot of the lore that I heard from watching, like, Vati's videos, it's like, kind of like this was the original great tree or something, maybe? Or it's possible, it might be a theory only. But the Erd tree, like, was more or less a parasite that fed off of it, in a way. Something like that. And the Crucible are like, they all care, or what was it? They all kind of worshipped, I think, the original for a while or something. A lot of interesting things. This is the whole stuff about the Crucible. That's why you have the Crucible Knights and stuff like that. Oh, and we have big ants. Oh, these are the shield head ants. Whoops. Oh, and now you want a piece of me. This is all just kind of very bad right now. And now it's all good. I should also probably put my typical equipment back on. Yeah, there we go. We're gonna try to fight this dude. You see me? Yeah, you see me. Oops, that was a jump, not a dodge. Oh shit, shit. Hey, I almost had him. I just needed one more hit on him. Damn. We'll get him this time. Actually, first I want my runes. Chill, chill. Okay. Oh, this is bad. It's okay. At least our runes are closer. Kind of wonder if I should remember to actually use my my skill, you know. Yeah, you see me. Oh my god, why did I not dodge that? God damn, why can I never, like, properly dodge shit like that? My timing is just, like, slightly off each time. Staff of the Avatar. Cool. He was just weird with his attacks and how he timed stuff. Okay. How much more do we need? We need 21,000. Fun. Okay. Think I see an ant up there. Oh yeah, let's actually take a quick look at this. Neat. Hmm. Okay, yeah, we went up that way. So Light, but dark. I didn't even think about whether or not I could use torrent over here. Smithing stone 6. Actually, yeah, gets armaments up to plus 18. 5 is to plus 15. Okay, so yeah, to get this up, I need the smithing stone 6s. This one, I need the 5 to get plus 15. And this, I need a 6s, I guess. Which, that means I think, yeah, I think we can, actually bump up our twin blade to 18 now. Let's actually see about doing that.
Well, I took you for no matter. Lay out your arm.
Yeah, nice. Oh, hey, we can keep going. Cool. Well, we're pretty close now to think maxing our twin blade there.
Greeting, are you here for spirit?
I kind of feel like I should bump up, like, yeah, it might be good bumping up the jellyfish, just cause something I learned was that, if I'm not mistaken anyway, when it actually inflicts poison, the poison doesn't have a time limit, I think. Like, you know, when you get poisoned or when you poison a boss, eventually it, you know, goes back down. But I think I heard that with this it doesn't, so takes Grave Glovewort 6 right now, one of them. God. Thanks to Resident Evil, I keep wanting to wait, was it Resident Evil doing this? Yeah, where I push in the left stick to run. I keep wanting to do that. That's why I keep crouching. Yeah, what if I just spend all my money on this? all my runes.
Greetings. Are you here for spirit?
Oh, wait, did I just buy Ghost? Oh, I needed to buy Grave. Actually, do I have that? Have I given them the bill for, the Grave Glovewort? I don't know. I guess not. Damn. Oh well. I do feel like I should bump Latina up some. And I guess it's not much of a... Like, I was wanting to save them, the ghost ones, for leveling up. What are they called? Electo. The Black Knight. Which was that Evergel that we kept trying over and over. Alright, that's pretty cool. But yeah, I still want to, like, at the very least, I want to try to get them, their ashes, before I fight Melania. Because I know Melania, if I remember, she heals as she's doing damage. And so my Mimic tier is just going to be pretty much taking damage and healing her, so... Alrighty. You know, that's interesting. Like, though I guess it does make sense also. I was thinking, we took the coffin and it spat us out over here underneath Lindale. And I was thinking it was a little bit weird, but it's not really, considering, like, these are like the roots of the Earth tree and all. And I think also, like, the previous great tree that existed. Okay, so let's see. Also, remember I can summon Torrent. Damn. Is there anything inside of here? No. We've got some flies. Nope, those are flying ants. I hate that. Does that lead anywhere? I can't tell if that's a cave or just a fucked up wall. But we're gonna check it. Hey, it's a cave. Oh, this sucks. I don't want to get overwhelmed by them. Seems like I can take them out decently easy, though. Fear. Yep, fear, all right. God damn, there's so many of them. Get over here. Oh my god. That... I think that might be a queen. I was wanting to get the other ones to come over here. Yeah, there we go. I kind of don't want to go up to it, but I'm gonna. I did not like the way that looked, but I got a nice ass rune. So, a nice golden rune. Let's take a quick look. Ah, yeah. Oh. 12,500. Nice. Oh, I think all of them are kind of coming. Yeah, they're all just kind of falling now. Oh. Rushing in? I don't think so. I don't think I want to rush in. Yeah, that kind of looked like rot that they were spraying. I would assume that they could get up here. Huh. I mean, they're ants. They should be able to climb up, yeah. Gorgeous view ahead. Well, I mean, right now, not so much. Do I have anything good that I can just, like, toss down? think the answer is no. Yeah, there's a lot of them. Interesting. Keep getting some Newman's runes when I pop them. That's nice. That hurt. You know, maybe I should, okay, yeah, bow's working quite nice. Also, let's just pop this guy. I kind of feel like maybe I should upgrade my bow, or see about getting a better bow. In fact, I don't know if it would be better if I was using the short bow. Nah, this one does more damage right now. I feel like this really is just like the best way to go about this. I'm sure I would just get wrecked if I ran down there. With all of that they're spraying, knowing how much damage that did to me from up here. There's still these guys over here. And those guys over there. I'm gonna run out of arrows. Yeah, I probably should be using that mighty shot. You know, that worked out pretty decently. Well, we're getting close to getting through this now. Actually, I can probably go down there now. Famous last words. Ooh, nice, nice. I don't think there's any more on the ceiling, so that's wonderful. All right, we just massacred a whole colony. I feel good about that. I did it, I did it. Let there be fire. There's fire. Elden stars? Ooh. Well, that's neat. Something I'm not going to use. It'd be interesting to try to, like, do a build that uses those kind of incantations. I probably did not really need to use a flask right then, but hey, I did anyway. Why can I summon over here? Whenever I see that I can summon, it just, I don't know, it doesn't, it means there's something bad around. It's never good. Okay, I don't see any particular goodies over here. Are there anything down this way? I don't see anything, so nope. I'm going to assume no. There is something over that way, though. Cool, cool, cool. Actually, how many of those Newman runes did I get? 5 of them? That's 12,500 times 5. Wait, 12 times 5. That's, that's 60, yeah? 60,000 plus 2,500, so what, 2,500. Nice. We could level up with that then if we want. We might hold off for now, but we can level up with it. Actually, maybe once we get to a grace, maybe we'll, you know, level up. What's this way? I don't believe it. I don't believe it either. Okay, well, I guess now it's time to discover why we are able to summon. There's so many of them up there. Would it be bad to just, like, run through? Or what if I summoned Latina right now? Whoops. I accidentally did the dash. I can't just, like, use. That's not gonna come back to bite me. Oh, right. It's because I don't have the FP. Latina, do your job. Latina, you stay there. I'm going in. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Can y'all see how much damage that shit does to me? Oh, God. I hate this. Everything about this is horrible. Alright, well. Could have been... yeah, it could have been worse. One of those things were the reason for being able to summon. Grace ahead? Yay. More ants over that way. Ah, Grace. And a crone. Honestly, I feel like Latina was a good choice there. It also makes me remember I really should beef up Latina more.
Lord Godwin, such cruelty, such humiliation. Oh, my poor sweet lordling should have died a true death. As the first of the demigods to die, as a martyr to destined death. But why must it yet bring such disgrace? A scion of the golden bough, sentenced to live death. How could such a thing come to be?
Alrighty then. So let's I guess level up. How much we need? We need 3,700-ish. Or 37,000-ish. If I use 3 of these, that should actually be... Oh, let's use 2 of them right now. Now we need... Well, we need just 12,000 more. Which actually just so happens to be this, so we'll just use it. Yeah. Hey, we're at level 99. How about that? Wait, what do I have Lieutenant at? Lieutenant is at +6. So I mean, I had 7, 8, and 9. I could get Lieutenant up to 9. I might hold off on using the Great Ghost Glove Ortho. Yeah, I think it might be a good idea. Let's go do that real quick. I'm sure I'm mostly still going to be using the Mimic tier. But, I mean, you know, Lieutenant would come in handy. I mean, y'all saw with that, she was more powerful. She would have been a lot more helpful over there. My Mimic tier would have just gotten, I think, annihilated.
Greeting. Are you here for...
Okay, 8,600.
Greetings. Are you here for...
Oh, I still don't have enough. Damn. Oh, okay. We will just, we'll use them. And let's use 1 for now.
Greeting. Are you here for...
Okay. So, I mean, if we break another one, we'll be able to get Lieutenant to +9. Guess we'll just do that. Why not?
Greetings. Are you here for spirit?
There we go. And we'll hold off on the +10. Because, I mean, there's limited amounts, I think, of the ones for, like, +10 and all that. For both the loveworts and the smithing stones. I think there's a limited amount of them, so yeah. Yeah, we'll just keep her equipped right there, I guess. Do we already have half of the Rune of Death? Oh, I guess not. Wait, how do we get Ronnie's half of the Rune of Death? Where do you where do you get that from? Because I thought I already had that. Ah, that's right. Okay. I've kind of forgot that we never did go to the Great Tower in Liurnia. You know, you don't you don't have to recharge like the Great Rune that you get from Renala, but you still have to go here for something else. So, which we could do that. I feel like we should do that before we continue through this, knowing what's up ahead. Yeah, let's go check it out, I guess. Why not? Like, I'm doing all of this before going to, like, going all the way through Lindell. I went the wrong way. Oh, yes, that's the way. Whoops. I see, okay. Don't mind me, fellas. I'm just passing through. Don't worry. Now, we have a choice. We could go ahead and go through it as it is right now, or we can do what we are supposed to do here. So, I think it'll be fun to go ahead and kind of try going through it a bit right now. I mean, there's some goodies to grab, you know, so... I forget what kind of enemies are here. I think it's ghosts. More or less. Yeah. And then there's this guy. I feel like I almost killed him. Yeah, he already teleported up there. Hi, Eve. How's it going? Good to see you. Welcome in. Oh man, I almost actually killed him right there. Like, this guy, you know, has phases. He starts off over there, and he's supposed to go from there to over there, but I did so much damage to him that he went ahead up here. But I do hate this guy. He's just annoying. I could probably just throw something at him and win, you know. Oh my god. Yeah, like I said, I could just throw something at him and win. I just had to get hit as well, it seems. I do love having to throwing knives on me. I might be a bit strong for this area, guys. I say before like something catastrophic happens. Be gone. Fuck your books. Fuck your books more. We don't need reading in here. Yo, Watson, how's it going? Good to see ya. Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. I didn't hear these guys spawning. Busy days, busy days. Hard drive died? Oh no. Man, that sucks. Sorry to hear that. These rats are so annoying in here. All the most important data is backed up except for music. Music's gone off-site. Copy is a mess to figure out. Sorry to hear that. That does suck, but at least all the other like important stuff was saved. That's a good thing. That almost fucked me up. It's been going good. Been going pretty good. We finished up Resident Evil Requiem yesterday. That was great. Such a good game, except for the one part. But yeah. Friend of yours is getting wed, and mom's getting a B-Day. Awesome. Love to hear that. That's good. I hear another rat. Come on down. Am I liking Elden Ring? I mean, I've liked Elden Ring, you know, for the most part. I do really like the game. It's my second time playing it, so, or trying to, you know, my second time actually trying to play it through. I mean, I've done, you know, a separate character a couple of times, but didn't really go anywhere with them. But yeah, I mean, I'm liking Elden Ring. There are those parts that just frustrate me and that I hate, you know, but kind of didn't tune up for RE part, not feeling like being really spoiled. Gotcha. Yeah, that's totally understandable. Like, I had to refrain from watching, like, my favorite streamers when they were playing it, since I was, you know, going to be playing it. I need to go back and watch their VODs. Yeah, it is hard not to be frustrated about them. Because, I mean, they really just aren't my kind of game. I just, for some reason, do enjoy Elden Ring and Code Vein, you know? I'm just not a big fan of the games that, to me, feel excessively difficult at times. But Elden Ring at least lets you, you know, kind of go do something else when you're having a tough time. Are there any goodies on these chandeliers? And I'm hoping that as they continue to push out the performance patches for Code Vein, that Byrat, that I'll actually be able to stream it. And yeah, I guess there aren't any special goodies on these things, so have minimal interest in playing Elden Ring or Souls games yourself at any soonish point. Yeah, I mean, I would definitely say, in my opinion, as somebody who like typically cares not for Souls likes or Soulsborns, you know, I would definitely say if you were wanting to like dip your toes into Souls likes and Soulsborns, Elden Ring's a good choice. Now, I don't know if like actual Soulsborne gamers would agree. This is just coming from someone who doesn't care for the genre as much. Yeah, I would say Elden Ring is a great one to like use to dip your toes in, because like I said, if you're having trouble in a part, you can just fuck off and do something else and then come back after you get stronger. And if you're having more frustrations, you can just go to some well-documented farming areas to just farm up however many hours you want to spend doing that. And then just, you know, either be more equal with the boss or obliterate them, depending on what you're doing. Most bosses you would not obliterate, though. Only beginning, you know, like Margit. It actually feels good to get, like, pretty strong and then just completely obliterate Margit. Ah, hello. I hear it's also easier and very strong a very strong iteration of the best of Souls. That does sound about right. I think that sounds about right. But yeah, I hope that they, you know, whenever they feel like they're finished with patching doing performance patches on Code Vein 2. I really do hope that I'll be able to stream it. I played it. I've been playing it after like each of the patches they do to see how it's progressing. And I mean, it does seem at this point to be quite playable. Oh shit, do I actually need to yeah, it seems to be quite playable for me now. Like it gets a bit, it's bad when riding the motorcycle. Just when you're riding that, as things spawn in, it can make things very choppy, and at times it makes it. The motorcycle is already kind of difficult to use at times, just like for steering. But when it gets to be, so laggy and choppy, it's near impossible to actually steer properly. But yeah. The lag, yeah, when you're lagging or it's being choppy, while you're riding the motorcycle, it makes it difficult to steer. Oh yeah. That's pretty fair. But yeah, so the game seems like it'll run pretty decently on my PC now. Aside from that part, I mean, I did go around and fight in like some different areas and explore different areas. Yeah, I wasn't having any problems even when it was raining. I think I wasn't having problems when it was raining, which was probably one of the biggest problems when we were streaming it. The rain, whenever it would be raining, would just completely obliterate things for me. So yeah, it seems like it's getting there to where we might be able to stream it. I just wish that like devs, if rain is simply just okay, well, I thought that would I thought that's what I would need to do. I don't think is there a ledge? I might be about to die here. Oh fuck. Yeah. Yeah, I wish if rain only serves the purpose of like aesthetics, atmosphere, that kind of thing. Give us an option to turn it off. Behold up. Yes, I see up. Hey, that looks like a ledge, but I guess not. Yeah, how did I do this before? I forget. Kind of scared that serious devs are getting to lose the art of optimization. I feel like, yeah, I feel like that is something that gets overlooked in games. I mean, just look at Monster Hunter Wilds. Like, absolutely horrific when it came to optimization. But yeah, I feel like it does get overlooked a lot. Okay, so I had that raised before, but it still didn't look like I could walk across. But yeah, I think there are still devs out there who, you know, work with optimization. I feel like with some of the stuff, like engines and all, it might not be as obvious, you know, which also, I mean, there's a lot that I need to learn about optimization. Actually, I've been meaning to watch a video on optimization for like Unreal Engine games, how to like what to watch out for, what to do. But yeah, it is a pretty big thing. For certain games, yeah, you don't have to worry about it. And also when you're assuming people are going to have newer machines, you really don't have to, you know, worry too much about things either. Okay, yeah, it's still just up there. But it's kind of when you get to things that are more resource heavy and have people who use older machines, you know, like me. How am I supposed to? I mean, I see somebody. I mean, it's not an invisible thing, is there? Nope, there's not. But that does look like a platform that I can like walk on. I just went too far. Recently helped a friend find a really old, really abandoned game he played as a kid. Nice. Oddly quick, but made him extremely happy. That's cool. Liar ahead. Use finger. Yeah, classic Elden Ring. Liar ahead. Use finger, butthole. Don't know about other players, but in your honest opinion, fine with playing uglier games that can run on your potato. Right. Yeah, you know, not every game needs to look like, you know, graphics wise need to be super realistic or high art. I mean, I love those kind of games. They're fantastic and they have a place. But you know, not every game has to be. You can have a fantastic game. Okay, there we go, finally. You can have a fantastic game that uses very simplistic art, so. That was in relation to Unreal Engine optimization vids. Yeah. And these guys, I hate these guys. Oh, there's so many of them. And they have madness. Okay. You again. I already kicked your ass. Oh, fuck. Yeah, you're gonna do it? Go do your special little attack. Huh? Huh? I have to hit him when he's using that attack, or else he just dodges the arrows. This guy. Ouch. Stop that. Oh, hey, looks like I did actually get him poisoned, which is great. Oh, I think he fell. Bro, where you at? I kind of hope that he ends up dying from that poison. Keep learning more and more about Win API. How to do raw on the fly processing or processes sound work okay, yeah. While using Win MM. I've used like Win API if I remember right. Ha, what a dumbass. Someone tells you this fight is meant to be fought from a different perspective. Yeah, possibly. Which, I mean, already, I think this is the same guy that I fought when the tower was right side up. So it's kind of like, oh, you're back, I guess. Okay. Okay, kind of looks like I got rid of those hands now, which is great. Yep, try down. I will try down. I tried down. It worked. Oh god! Why are you also here? Where the fuck were you? You're hanging underneath there? Well then. Thought I finished Resident Evil Requiem. I thought I was done with being, you know, scared. I thought wrong. I don't trust it. Secret ahead, doubt it. Okay, I guess the poison did not, you know, take him out like I had hoped. Yo, hey, 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 hey. Chill out, buddy. I've almost got you, Preceptor Miriam. Gotcha! Finally. Okay, you're done. Lucidity. Whoops. I like that I have the necessary equipment load to be able to have just like a bow on hand. Not to mention have my whips on hand. Oh, I see you. Okay. I don't think there's anything this way, but yeah, it doesn't look like it. Be wary of right. I see. I was wary. Those hands are just like so creepy. They're cool. They're kind of a cool design. I hate them, but I also like them in a way. I do kind of wonder if there's like any benefit of jumping down onto that, but I know we got to jump onto these. network connection. Yeah. Man, that's always rough. No, I fucked up. God damn it. It's cause like just holding the run button you dodge, so I had to actually be moving in order to start running and then jump. Kind of wish I could I had a button that I could just be holding and like so I do that and then I can run, you know, but the dodging backwards kind of screws me up a little bit. But we probably don't have to worry about the preceptor anymore. It's so easy to have too much momentum when jumping down here. Okay, good. It does appear that the preceptor is not around anymore. Platforming in Souls-likes sounds quite an annoying feat. It is. It very much so is. Am I able to just, like... Let's see, where are my runes? Right there. God damn it, that was too far. I wasn't sure if that was too far or not. I kind of feel like if I landed on top of that, maybe not, but... Oh well. I don't even know how many runes that was, but it doesn't matter. Now, they really should have made it a bit easier to hop down here, rather than having to tiptoe like that. Go and look for a job semi-proper once next month hits. Well, good luck. Hope that goes well for you. I know once I get done with my certificate stuff I'm working on right now, I'm gonna start properly looking for a job again. Host a team, though. it seems like the idea of being a dev is way less sound than you thought. Definitely depends on the industry, I think. But, I mean, yeah, nowadays, I feel like just about no job is really sound. I mean, I don't know how it is where you live, but like, you know, there's not really much of an idea of like having a career nowadays with just how companies employ people. Kind of used to be you work for a company and that's probably the company you would work for like until you retire, you know? But nope. The companies have no loyalty nowadays, so takes long to make projects for your resume. Right, yeah. Yeah, and I mean, it's kind of difficult to like come up with a project you want to actually do, you know? And I wonder if I could have dropped down on that one. It looks like it's raised a good bit higher than this one, you know? Okay, there we go. Nice. But yeah, I mean, retail sucks, but at the same time, it is a job. I say as I've been, you know, actively avoiding applying for like most retail jobs. But then like I started applying for them and nothing happened, really. Not to mention they're like, why do you want to work here? Well, because I need money. I'd like to live. We live in a society, that's why. That's why I want to work here. And a lot of them feel like feels like they think you're applying for some like prestigious or higher end job, and it's like, bruh, this is a CVS. You guys just sell medicine and like snacks and stuff. All right. There we go. Yeah, I mean, most times, well, I'm not even going to say retail pays all right. It depends on where you live, but I mean, in America, the minimum wage is not livable for like most places. Not even really livable any place. So, in a lot of places, it will start you at minimum wage. So it's like, in America, retail, still like, you can say it's something, but you need like 2 or 3 more somethings. You know, some people anyway do. But like, you know, some places do actually pay well. So, kind of depends, I guess. And I really love this though. Like, this tower, you know, it's upside down. And yet, we come out of here, and now it's just like it's right side up, you know? I love it. It's so neat. Yeah, states is states. This looks too easy. Yep. As I said, too easy. Got this guy to deal with now. You're not an actual boss though, are you? Oh, you're gonna be doing that shit still. Can you please, like, not? Okay, this is when this is when I start hating Elden Ring. Man, fighting this guy when he was like an actual boss, I hated it. It was annoying, especially that rolling, cause God, it was like almost impossible for me to actually dodge it. And then he would hit me like as I'm getting up to. Which honestly, like, in my opinion, that's an oversight. Just like being able to be hit as you're getting back up so you can't do anything. Like, yeah, not a great game design. That is one thing that I personally think is bad game design. Yeah, he decided not to keep on with that attack, which is great. There we go. Godskin hood and noble robe. Okay. Yeah, I can wear skin. Guess the skin of a god, maybe? I don't know. But yeah, that rolling attack is just terrible. Well, I think you have to, if you're going to dodge, you have to dodge into it. Because if you dodge backwards, it's just going to hit you. And then most likely hit you again. Keep getting told that any job is better than no job. I mean, it's like, I don't know. Yes and no. I mean, it's, if you're not going to be paid something that you can actually live on, does it really matter if you have a job then or not? Like, if you're not able to live, then at that point you're just like spending your time for someone else and not able to spend your time on yourself. But then, like, you know, you do have to have money. I mean, I'm definitely like a bit privileged and all. I mean, I have some funds that I'm able to use while I'm unemployed, but I still have like, I have increasing debt because of it. I need a job. But I mean, I don't know. It's good to have a job. Maybe it's better to have a job than not have a job, but it all depends, honestly. Yeah, being in a country with a actual semi-reliable social fund in a capital city, no less. Yeah, definitely. Like, that shouldn't even be like privileged. That's just should be the norm. Just the baseline. Try head. First off, sadness. So, I'm not certain, but I kind of think, I feel like this might be Ronnie's actual body. Because she was controlling a doll, I believe, before. But I could be wrong on that too. Curse mark of death. Yeah, curse mark carved into Lunar Princess Ronnie's discarded flesh. So yeah, that was her actual body that she discarded. Okay, well, bye-bye, wifey. Well, Ronnie, yep. Ronnie. Oh, yeah, Ronnie's definitely a fan favorite. Now we can go back here. Now, I've also heard, I've seen something where, there is a way to see or get multiple endings in one playthrough. Usually there's not a way, but, you should be able to, like, I'm gonna try it. I mean, yeah, there's New Game Plus, but you have to replay the whole game then. But like, so I should be able to actually get a, like, make a backup of my save, and then, like, you know, be able to just replace the save file with the one where I haven't gotten an ending, and just, you know, get another ending on it. So I'm gonna try that whenever we get to, you know, the ending. Sounds like someone's trying to hurt me. You know, they're just over there. Yeah, it's pretty interesting. I'm not sure where I want to be going right now. Let's run around and just find something. Oh god. We have those death frogs. Oh, hey, and a cathedral over there. Cool. We're just kind of exploring this place. Can I actually get a map? Is there a map around here? I don't see a map icon on here. Do people tend to complain to you about how you seem to be rotting while not exactly employed? No, no one ever says anything like that. Yeah, I don't ever get those kind of comments. I mean, if I wasn't doing anything at all, like I would kind of feel that way to some degree. But I mean, I am doing stuff, you know, even if it's just like, even if it's just streaming. I don't expect streaming to like become a career and go far, but it's something to do, something I enjoy. But not just that, but I have also been working on doing stuff to like bump up my resume, to kind of hopefully get a job. Like, you know, it's kind of, no one says it to me. If someone were to say it to me, then like, you know, if they weren't family, I'd tell them to fuck off. If they are family, I'd probably say something a bit snide at them, maybe something a little bit rude, because that in itself is kind of rude to say. But like, yeah, really, it's just a matter of how I feel. If I wasn't doing anything, then I wouldn't actually feel like that great. Yeah, I've been working on like a front-end development like certificate, kind of put on my resume, since I really have no like educational stuff on my resume for programming and development and stuff, so it's something to like kind of do on there. Also, it's nice going through the refresher, since it has been a long time since I've done stuff, really. I mean, I'm going on maybe about like close to 2 years now, so it's a nice refresher for my skills. And also there's stuff that I really like didn't know or wasn't proficient in. So bro, can you stop? Okay. The way they just keep like disappearing when you try to hit them, that is so annoying. Personally, I believe it is okay to stay unemployed for a while, as long as hands aren't idle. Yeah, exactly. And even still, I feel like for a short amount of time, it's fine to just like, you know, it's fine to just sit there rotting for a time. I think anyway. Just, you know, you gotta be careful not to let it go for too long, but sometimes that's just what you need. I mean, nothing wrong with like bed rotting or couch rotting or anything for a short bit. Nothing wrong with waking up, watching anime, going to bed. You know, sometimes it's what you need. It's just it only becomes a problem if that like goes on for too long. Crucible Knight. But I have my Mimic tier. So let's do this. Ouch. Gotcha. Good job, Mimicked here. Go rest. Self-education is sure a testament of will, if not of systemic perfection of knowledge. Right. It definitely takes like a certain level of, I don't even know, in order to actually just like do some self-education and stuff. So we got the Crucible armor, which I'm pretty sure is, you know, quite heavy. Yeah, it's a little bit heavy. Although, look at that. Got a lot of good resistances and stuff. Maybe I should rethink things and wear that. I kind of like wearing Blade's armor, because, I mean, it's cool. Yeah, willpower, resolve, that kind of stuff, you know. Definitely takes that for, like, just doing self-education. And even if you're, like, going through programs that are, like, online and stuff, it takes that as well. I mean, what am I looking at if I want to, like... Yeah, okay, yeah. It is quite heavy. That's the problem. It might be interesting to try to wear that sometime, though. Actually, I kind of wonder, am I able to wear it if I remove those weapons? How much of it can I wear? Okay, well, I can do all three of those pieces if I take those weapons off. Yeah, I can actually wear the whole armor set if I wanted to. Helm of the Crucible Knights who served Godfrey, the first Elden Lord. The great tree ornamentation is the Knight Siluria's mark, displayed also by her men. Holds the power of the Crucible of Life, the primordial form of the Erd Tree. Strengthens aspects of the Crucible incantations. Right, yeah. I kind of want to, like, do a build with those sometime also. okay. So really, the problem was just my bow, I guess. Yeah, my bow. But I could use the short bow. All right, well, this looks pretty cool. And it boosts, you know, all my other stats and stuff. I was wearing Blight's armor partly because it was lighter and partly because of it looks cool. Good night, Eve. Good night, Eve. Have a good rest. I hope you have a good day at work tomorrow. Take care. Take care. Ouch. I was trying to get that. Don't be rude. Oh, a lot of frogs. A lot of frogs. Also, I didn't realize how many runes I had. Everything is quite bad right now. You know what? We're gonna play this safe. We're gonna go down real quick. Oh, whoops. I needed to go a little bit higher. There. Okay. I'm also trying not to lose track of time since I had to restart, you know, stream and everything. I can't use my session time like I usually do to gauge how long I've been going. Okay, so I need about 23,000. This would give me 68. No, actually I got 3 of these, so that's 9,000. You know what? We might have enough. I don't feel like doing the calculations this time. Can't get over the fact that looking up the horse's name in Elden Ring ends up with you finding not what you expected on Google. Yep. Yeah, that is true. Looking up Torrent. Okay, we need 10k. Yeah, I guess we actually did not have enough. Damn. It'll be very bad if I, you know, lose all of these. Let's just see how far we can get with them. Okay, so we just need about 7,200 left. There's gotta be something we can kill. I mean, we could try it. We do have mimicked here. Now, I want to lure him over this way. Hey, you. Oh my god. Okay, there you go. Now get over here. Yep. Didn't give us enough. You know, for the sake of time. Was it just 500? Damn. Let's see. Nope, not there. Just for the sake of time. Bye-bye, birdie. There we go.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
Ah, yes, I'll hydrate in just a moment. Let's bump up Arcane a bit more there. Nice. Alright, we're level 100. Look at that. And I do need to grab some more water, so I'll be back in just a moment. Which I guess I haven't taken, like, my break. But I'm going to take a short bathroom break, because we are coming up on the 5-hour mark pretty soon. So, yeah. I'll take just a very short break to use the bathroom and grab some water. So be back in, just a moment. All right, welcome back. Okie doke, and I did hydrate. Hydrate again, though. Did you wash your hands? Of course I did. So, we did a nice, quick, easy level up. Can I, like, get a map at some point? Said Zero with a mischievous tone. What is that supposed to mean? I washed my hands. Okay, now we can try to go up on those routes. I feel like this is the way we're supposed to go. Actually, maybe not. I feel like it was not. Haha. Okay, actually, we want to go up that way. Oh, okay, I think those routes really are just to get on the cathedral. Probably. Recently doing an oddly big amount of stuff, though. Okay, cool. Code switching from one activity to another to remain sane. Programming to RPGs. RPGs to watching films, new art. Just to really relax. That's awesome. That's pretty cool. And oh fuck. Yeah, I kind of saw that coming. But it's okay. That's why we went and leveled up before doing anything. Because I knew what would happen. Oh, I think that's a troll. Whoops. Damn, I fucked up. Oh no, that's a gargoyle. Oh, there's one over there. Oh, this is bad. Oh, this is very, very bad. Let's just try to get up here and survive it. And yeah. Oh, they're still trying to get me. All right. Well, it's another boss time. So if I remember right, this is Godwin, or Godwin's body, which somehow started becoming a mermaid in some way. But so there was like an interesting thing with if I remember things correctly, when like when Godfrey, when Godfrey, this is Godfrey's body, yeah. When he was killed, this is where like the death roots come from. And like that death blight where if that builds up, like just death roots like grow out of you. Right. Yeah, it is Godfrey, yeah. Yeah, I think that's right. It's whoever was killed with like the rune of death, which I think was Godfrey. No, not Godfrey. It was Godwin. Yeah, Godfrey. I think he was the one that was sent off, and then like, you know, those were the tarnished that came back. Elden Ring lore is a lot. It's hard to keep names, like keep track of names. Also, I can never. VS champion. Oh yeah, Sorcerer Roger, whom we saw back at Stormville and never really did anything with like his stuff. Bro, chill. Great enemy felled. Got Fia's missed. Have fun memory with names. Yeah. If I remember right, Godfrey was like the very first Elden Lord. I think Godwin was like, I think that was Marika's son, like Marika and Godwin's son, or Marika and Godfrey's son, maybe something like that. Got 40,000, and we need 20,000 ish to level up. Yep. Well, we can see how this next part goes. If there is one. I think there is one, but... Hey, Fia.
Ah, there you are. I knew you would come. What is it you intend? To deny us and our ways, like the dogmatic brutes of the Golden Order?
Yeah, that's right. We fight Godfrey like near the end. And what was that? Wait, what am I supposed to say here? Um One, just a sec. Oh, okay.
You are an odd one. I am the guardian of those who live in death. They call me a foul and rotten witch. Yet you
Yes,
still wish
being
to be
held.
by me?
After everything, I just want to be held. This game is rough, Fia. I'm sure Ronnie won't be jealous. She understands.
Have you ever seen a Hallowbrand? When the first of the demigods died, his flesh was marked with the half-wheel wound of the centipede. Godwyn's Hallowbrand has since been recovered at the Round Table Hold, but there is another Hallowbrand.
Okay, so
out
yeah, it
there
was Godwyn.
somewhere, and I must find it before the time comes we receive our Lord. When Godwyn died, a Hallowbrand scored his flesh, but another exists. Another mark in the shape of the half-wheel wound of the centipede, and I must find it before the time comes we receive our Lord. My hands will be dirtied once more by the deed. Will you still let me hold you, even then?
So yeah, that's what we picked up from that tower.
This is the other Hallowbrand. How did you...
It was
my
Ronnie, our
utmost
waifu.
thanks. With this, Godwyn can take his rightful place as first of the dead and claim a second, illustrious life. You are our true champion. And though I can't be of any use to you, can I hold you tight? If only for a moment.
Quite the player in this game, huh?
I will soon lay with Godwyn, and it will surely stir within me the new life of the Golden Prince and first dead of the demigods.
Like, it's just a
as the
platonic
ruler of
hug,
those
you
who
know?
live in death.
Ronnie understands.
Please, do one thing for me. Brandish this child, my rune, and take for yourself the throne. Stay the persecution of those who live
Tarsha's
in death
player character
by
for a reason.
becoming our Elden Lord. I will soon lay to conceive, brandish my rune. Stay the persecution of those who live in death by becoming our Elden Lord. I will to conceive my child, the rune.
The ring.
Brandish my stay the by becoming.
Okay. Let me just double check now. Okay. Nah. Let's see. What's the strangest thing you've seen someone add into coffee? Uh, I'm not sure. I'm not sure if I've really seen anything particularly odd. Okay, I guess I... Oh, wait. Whoops. I did that while having my bow on, so I was fat rolling. No wonder that guy was kicking my ass. Oh, hey. So that took us here? And where exactly is here? Saying lemon and coffee. Or it's also pour some Sprite into what affects to an espresso. Lemon coffee being good. I can kind of see it, maybe. Like, I know there are some things with like trying to balance out the bitterness in coffee with like some different things. I think salt is supposed to be like something that's pretty good too for like, you know, some things. Yeah, I think this is just like the beginning area of Lindell. Yeah, I definitely have been here. Yeah, okay. Because I go through here and there's a grace. I thought you were supposed to be like asleep right now. Or maybe I need to do this first.
This is goodbye, my dear, but I am satisfied. I choose to lie with Godwin of my own will, not the remains of one chosen for me, and I will bear a child who will inherit your warmth too. What greater blessing could there be but to be born a deathbed companion? This is goodbye, my dear, but I am sad. I choose to, and I will bear who will inherit. What greater...
NTR. Okay, now it looks like he's asleep. Okay. Well, let's see how this goes. Sorry, see yourself out. Nah, there's no NTR here. Hello. Lich Dragon Fortisex. Look at all that death light. And I can't use Torrent. Ouch. Ouch, stop it. It's like, unlike with other dragons, it doesn't seem like I'm able to target, like, his hind legs, which makes this very difficult. There we go. Remembrance of the Lich Dragon. Thunderbolt and lightning, very, very frightening. Mamma mia. That went pretty well. So yeah, that we're now eligible for one of the endings here. So I mean, yet another ending. We were already able to get one ending, which is Ronnie's ending.
Prince of Death, take a good long look. See the wrath of the Golden Order, the Order's justice writ in blood. This is what's become of your precious witch. Naught but expired meat and bone. This is a proper death, O Prince. Look at this rotten whore. No more children can be got from this useless flesh. Behold, your mother is dead. This is revenge, you witch, and you ghoul. This is the wrath of D.
Right. What a dick. This D. Cause I think this is like the D's brother, who I guess is now taking on that name. Via killed like his brother or whoever it was, and I gave him this armor. And I forgot that he would do this. And I'm not even sure if I needed him to like do it. kind of want to spin my runes, but you know what?
Ah, the rotten witch is dead. The Golden Order unsullied. Now I can look my brother Darian in the eye.
Right, yeah, it was his
Only the
brother she
rays of
killed.
Gold deliver my spirit. Darian, now I have no regrets. Honeyed rays of gold deliver my spirit. Darian, honeyed ray.
Okay, well, you know what? You're a dick.
You are right. A defiler of the Golden Order and murderer of my brother. How could this
That's what you get.
give me? This Darian. Darian.
Inseparable sword and all of his armor back. Pretty sure that's what I needed to do. I mean, all I know is getting that, you know, the curse, what was it? The curse of death mark or whatever. Getting that allows you for an ending. Him, I don't know if I needed to kill him, but he was a dick, so. Yeah, it's like you have the option to just like you could have just you can just reload the area and he leaves and leaves behind all of that stuff I just picked up. But I mean, come on, he was a dick. Just goes killing Fia like that. Sure is getting morning proper for you. Damn. Man, you gotta get some rest, you know? I already did welcome and stormed here. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, nice. So we've done that. So I think really, like, the only, pretty sure the only other thing we can do before just, like, going through Lindale is we could, like, go through, Mogwin Dynasty Mausoleum. Fight the Lord of Blood. We could do that. Which I think then that will also unlock another area that we could go. I'm pretty much I'm doing so much before just like going through Lindale here. I mean, there's so much to do. How many endings are there? Ooh, that's a good question. Let's see, I want to say there's like 6 or something. Let me check real quick. Let's see. Right, endings. Yeah, there are 6 endings. Yeah, there's 6. And I've only seen one ending, which was Ronnie's ending. I have not seen just like the standard ending, you know. 6, 7. If you include DLC. Does DLC give you like a new ending? Because I know like you can do DLC before actually beating the game. Is there a new ending from when you play the DLC? I don't think there is. I might be wrong on that though, but anyways. And you find soil for a lame joke. Gotcha. Alright, so then I feel like maybe we'll, you know, there's plenty more like to do before we actually beat the game after going through Lindell. You know, we have like a whole ass area over here to go through. So like it's not like if we go through Lindell we'll beat the game, but it is interesting going through all of this stuff first. So we might just, you know, do Mogwin Dynasty and fight the Lord of Blood. Although it is getting to be that time, but let's just run through here real quick, see what's up, you know? Gotta watch out for these guys, because that stuff will give you blood loss. The cool thing is, blood loss in the vicinity? Ha ha ha. I am powered up. Which I think I am, yeah, I do have this on. I'm so happy I have as much HP as I do right now. Being a little bit careless, but I don't know. It's powering me up. So there sure are some interesting status effects slash poison types. Yeah. Interesting status effects. I mean, it is pretty interesting, you know, this meter for like all of them that goes up and slowly goes down. But once you max it out, you get the actual like status effect. Which, you know, blood loss, when that procs, is a percentage of max HP as damage. For poison, I think it's just like it has a longer duration. And also I think the poison is stronger. Scarlet Rot is the same thing with poison, I think. You know, same basically like poison. I don't really know what the real difference between poison and scarlet rot is. Honestly, they kind of seem to do the same thing in a way. Death Blight is a instant kill. Madness does, like, I think damage. I'm not sure how much. It might be kind of like blood loss in a way. Frostbite is an instant death, if I remember. Bro, stay back. Pretty sure there's a side of grace further up. I kind of hope there is, because I have been using my healing a bit too much. Oh, damn. Part of the fact that these meters are fun here, make you want to play Elden Ring. All of a sudden, yeah. And like, it's interesting, you know, if you look at enemy like data, like resistances and stuff like that, next to the statuses and all, you see like 3 numbers, and that's like how much of that you have to build up for it to proc again for like enemies and bosses and stuff. So it gets more difficult to actually get that status on them each time they get it, each time it procs, which is also an interesting thing. Now he took his item with him. Damn. Hi. Mention your sis. She's apparently picking up streaming soon. Was making a VT model for a while. That's awesome. That's exciting. Nice. Sounds like quite a lot of stuff to go through. There can be, you know, it can be like a lot of stuff. It can be complicated or, you know, simplistic. Kind of depends on how much you go for. Yeah. I mean, at some point I want to get like a live 2D, and that's a whole, you know, thing. This thing's gonna be a pain, isn't it? No, maybe not so much. What even are you called? I'm just glad this thing doesn't seem to move at all. Tried streaming some games for some of your friends in Discord. Frankly, only 1.5 of those show up. Yeah, I mean, you know, it's kind of a you play and just let people show up, you know, just hang out. If no one's there, well, you still had fun playing whatever game you play. On the one hand, it's annoying that I keep getting blood loss. On the other hand, I am constantly being powered up, so that's kind of nice. There is a side of grace somewhere. I'm sure. I'm just not sure where. Man, is me like hurting them also? Just like spewing stuff on me? I guess so. The mist just like, it's just even more stuff. It doesn't appear that there is a side of grace over here, but you know what? It's fine. Okay, now imagine the horrors of streaming for 0 viewers. It's, I mean, you know, you kind of just play and not worry about it. You try to, it's best, you know, you try to stream as if someone's watching. Especially now that you don't know if, you actually have 0 viewers or if Twitch is just not counting someone, you know? There's that nowadays, but, it's just, it is a lot more fun when you have, like, someone in chat, you know? Honestly, like, I feel like in more than just having viewers, having chatters is like, in my opinion, better in a way. I mean, don't get me wrong. Appreciate the lurkers. Lurkers are the backbone of Twitch, whether Twitch thinks so or not. But, you know, when you have chatters to, like, chat with, that's when it really gets a lot of fun. And that was kind of when I somewhat fell in love with streaming. You know, first time I had like a chatter and had a conversation with somebody, like, it was so much fun. Are they praying? Yeah, they're praying to the Lord of Blood. Is it not a crowd control spell you can throw at these guys? There are, but I don't have any spells. Well, I have spells, I just don't have the means to use spells. Actually, that's a lie. I know I have a staff, which means I do have the means to cast spells, but I'm not a spellcaster in this build. Yeah, not a spellcaster build. Make comments to yourself and it feels a bit awkward to play and be a talker. It can. It kind of can be. You know, that's just kind of part of it. Yeah, lurkers are cool. They're the backbone of Twitch. Do you think half casters are okay in this game? I think so. Like there are like classes, because I mean there's default classes you can choose at the beginning that kind of give you a more or less a build to just use at first. And there are like ones that are melee and magic, so Stone Sword Key, nice. Mana buds are alternating between each other in the same server to see who can score the most in Windows XP pinball. Nice. Nice. Windows XP pinball, damn. Yeah, I guess that was the only thing over here. Now, I really thought that there was a side of grace around here, but I guess I'm not there yet. I do need to, like, be ending, but I kind of want to go through here. We might not fight the Lord of Blood yet, but, know that the XP version of Space Cadet was built in specifically x86 ASM, and thus the x86 64 version of XP doesn't have it because it gets broken. I did not know that. Damn. Why is it always dog? We got some dogs coming up. Merchant ahead. Enemy ahead. Oh, hi. Oh, shit. Hi there.
Are you here as a customer?
What you got? What you got? I mean, I'll take some of these. Why not?
I must apologise. I'm afraid I've very little to offer.
So what I know about Elden Ring is best girls are Fia, Ronnie, Mimic Tear. Hooray. Ah, yes, the Mimic Tear. The Mimic Tear, the greatest waifu of all. And we have to... This guy, I think, just continuously spawns. Lord's Rune. Cool. I don't know my way around here. Mimic Tear is doing a great job. Yo, where are you at? That was rude. And here we go. I like how certain RPG circles, there are already jokes about around the lines of can't pick myself a girlfriend just based on how much damage she can deal. Is that not what people look for in a girlfriend? How much damage they're able to deal? Ooh. You know what? Why not? At least not emotional. Yeah, not looking for the emotional damage. Okay, still need about 20k-ish. Okay. What is it? 5,400-ish? Think we might come up a little bit short. We need 65,681. Damn, we just need like about 700 more. No, I remember going over here and getting a bit fucked up, so I think maybe we go back in here, cure this dude again. Wait, oh, this is me invading someone, I think, huh? I should try that. Okay, where are you guys at? Come on in. Come on. Mimic tier? Okay, Mimic tier. I'll just let you do your thing. Who am I to judge, you know? This is actually very funny. Oh, you're not done yet? Okay, okay. Now, I'm sure Mimic Tier is, like, getting blood loss from all of that. I would assume anyway, but, like, their health... There's been, like, no real change in their health. How many of them are there? Damn. Are you done? You done, buddy? Okay, okay. Well done. I'm not gonna worry about going and picking that stuff up. That was, enlightening. If I ever just want to passively make some runes. Though there's better ways to, like, get runes, but still. There we go. Alright, it was these guys that kind of fucked me up a bit before. Wonder how I'll do now. Oh, right, that's why they fucked me up. That's why they did. Their little spinny, spikiness. I want to grab these runes real quick, so. Now we're going to just slowly take them out. A bit at a time. Or try to. Hey, you. You guys. You want to play? I think a lot of them are running the play right now, so. Now, do we need to do this? No. Do I want to go and inspect up there? Yes. There's a chest there. I mean, why not? Wow, you alert one, you kind of get all of them. Aha. Now, I know I said we might not fight the Lord of Blood, but why not? Let's do it. We may or may not win. I'm not going to try a lot right now. You know, if we manage it, great. If we don't manage it, I might end, and we'll do it next time. Oh, hi there. Yeah, just a few more. And there we go. Ripple Crescent Halberd. Neat. So what do we have over here? Ah, nice. Somber, ancient dragon smithing stone. Ooh, that means we can max out the, Eleonora's polearm. So I am in the mood to sneak out to eat something, but don't want to leave for some reason. Yeah. Upgrade rock? Yes, upgrade rock. Which I think, yeah. I'm sure we have enough runes for it as well. So we might as well go and fully upgrade it before the fight.
Well, I took you for no man to lay out your arm.
There we go. Nice. Got that maxed out. We need another smithing stone 7 for this. And just to double check. No, actually, this is what I wanted to double check. Alright, so can you? Okay, I guess you can change the Ash of War and affinity of that. Interesting.
Greeting. Are you here for spirit?
Alrighty, well. Is it true the recipes in this game are rarely useful? I disagree with it. Like, oh, that is the wrong spot. Here we go. Like, I think it kind of depends on your playstyle. Like, for me, personally, I love, like, the darts. They're very useful to me. But, I mean, that's just me. I like them. Which, you know, I use these, which there's not a crafting recipe for them. They're better. They can inflict blood loss as well. But if I don't have these, and if I have the materials, then I'll, you know, make those darts. So it kind of depends on your playstyle and what you need. Like, also there's items to prevent or, like, heal the different status effects and stuff. Those would be very useful. So it just kind of depends on what you need and what you like. Strange to hear that Souls-like have actual crafting. Ah, yeah. Oh, you know, I feel like I don't have that. Where do I get that from? Because there's an item that, I mean, I probably don't need it, but there is an item that's interesting that can also help out. Wait, I don't have the item, do I? Okay, yeah, I don't. So there's something. So an interesting thing is like the fell omens, which are like Margit at the beginning, and also Moog as well. They have like shackles, and you use them, and they're able to like kind of tie him down for a moment. Let's see. Oh, okay, yeah. Wait, was it over there? We might actually be able to very easily go grab it. Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah, that's where it was at. Might be coming from a different gaming background, but it sure is odd to think how in Souls it looks like you mostly fight and barely do any level of interactive chatting with NPCs. Hard to think for a while about how to fit endings into such game. Yeah, I mean, you do interact with NPCs, I feel like plenty. But yeah, it isn't like with other RPGs, you know. I have 25k on me, but yeah, whatever. If we lose it, we lose it. I don't believe I actually need this, but I think it's interesting to like use. Guess that means Elden Ring is more of a hack and slash game than a pure action RPG. Maybe. I feel like hack and slash usually has like the connotation, and maybe this is just me, but like you're able to run around hacking and slashing almost willy-nilly, and you know, without a care. You do have to care a bit, you know, but like you're not, you know, you don't have to care as much. Elden Ring, you kind of do have to care. All right, let's go. Can I make it? Oh no, I got stuck, but it's okay. Feel old just using such a definition. I mean, I feel like that is the definition, you know, more or less. Am I actually wrong about that? I don't think so. Okay. Hmm. Yeah, for right now, I'll swap that out because I'm not going to need torrent. Honestly, I probably should, like, when I go into boss fights like that, swap torrent out for something else. But yeah, Moog's shackle briefly binds Moog once imprisoned to Earth. Oh, I forgot that I still had both of these. Because I think these are like, I think these do have a debuff while you have them in your inventory. Okay, yeah, you see it my HP right there. So it was taking away from my max HP. Which I think this is doing the same thing, so I like never really use them. I kind of prefer to have my, max HP. Oh yeah, let's also remove Latina here. All right, let's do this. Hugging leads to debuffs. Only the gift that is given to you from hugging, But it also comes with a buff. Like it's just a give and take. All right, we're gonna fight him. If we win, great. If we lose, oh well. We'll try again next time. So I'm not sure.
Dearest Mikola.
You must abide alone a while.
Welcome, honored guest, to the birthplace of our dynasty.
Yeah, I don't know how well my bleeding is going to go with fighting the Lord of Blood. Also controller. Okay, here we go. But we're gonna find out. Also, how about you chill out? Chill. Sit, boy. Oh, right. He like heals from that. Yeah, okay. Hey, we did pretty good though. Did quite well. But it's like but if we play it again, we might win. But I did say if we lose, I'll quit because we're almost an hour. And I know I'll definitely just like keep going. Unless I get frustrated. So we'll pick it up next time. It was a good first try though. I forgot that he does that healing attack. And I don't know if there's anything I can do to like stop it. I have to look, because I feel like there is a way. But unfortunately, the shackle only works during the first phase of the fight. But you can use it twice, so that's pretty cool. Really lets you go through it fast. We really went through that fight pretty fast though, you know. But yep, we'll leave it there for now. Because I need to make sure I don't just keep going. Let's see. Let me go ahead and quit the game and all. Alright. And let's see who's online. Who is there to raid? What's going on? What's good? What's everyone up to? Let's see. Well, Hex is playing some Bergie's Cozy Kitchen. Which, yep, Hex is back to streaming. I love it. She was gone for way too long. And tomorrow, Hex and I will be playing, Roadside Research. Let's see, what else is going on? Sam's playing some Pokemon Black and White version 2. Yenna is playing some Fields of Mystria. Yeah, let's go show Hex some love. Alright, feel free to join in on the raid, and thanks again for coming and hanging out. Check out the Discord where I'm trying to stay up to date, even though I keep kind of posting schedules last minute. But that's beside the point. And yeah, like I said, tomorrow we'll be playing a game with Hex. And Saturday, gonna play Superliminal because I need a game that's not stressful. And that doesn't seem like a stressful game. So, been playing a lot of stressful kind of games. Gotta chill out a bit. But anyway, thanks again for coming and hanging out, and see y'all next time. Bye.